Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Final Fantasy XVI New Game Plus, episode 23. I'm just gonna hop in here and let's get right into a dragon battle, shall we? So yeah, I'm a little late from my early stream. I had to get a little groceries if you really needed to know. And it just threw me off just a little bit of time. But yeah. We're back, we're early, we're 5 days away from breaking an unrealistic record of 3,000 days live streamed in a row. Bring it on, Dragon. Hopefully people are excited about that.
If I had to guess. Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
We say poor beast. If it would have been nice and would have talked to us, but this one turned to Kashyyyk and it's attacking us, then sure.
If it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always. Alright,
We're just gonna destroy this dragon, okay. Wait, it missed? The attack missed me.
Torgal! You know what to do. Garuda, lend me. Over here.
One more freeze and we win. Well, no, we don't win. I think I gotta probably do two staggers on this dragon. Okay, that half killed it.
Where's he off to now? Clyde, look out!
Not this time.
What happened to all my stuff?
Flames to me!
It's I attacked, but it's all gone. Get him, Dorgal. Again, the dragon keeps missing me. now that's interesting. So it was at half, but it wouldn't land until it was ready. Weird.
Too slow. Not this time. Too slow. Not this time.
Well, I guess we won. Yeah, this is kind of... This ring is making this fight actually fun for me. Because if it would have been the same fight, but just way harder, I don't think I would have really enjoyed that. I don't think I would. It's just... yeah. Oh wow, nice. Victory? I got more experience doing one main story thing than I did fighting this dragon. Well, that's something. Well, there you go. How's everybody doing? Now that I won and I can talk. Yeah, that dragon hit me once and almost took me out.
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether.
See?
Clive.
Didn't like when he did
If
that.
this all works and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope in the end they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
No. Sid the Outlaw. Well, I don't think there's anything behind me. There's not. Alright, I would like my stuff to be ready, because there's another battle in here, right? Ah, whatever. I don't need the powers. Nah. We can just go in and win.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
Just you, Sid.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Just gonna grab some items and then we're leaving. Okay, there's nothing around those? My brain was like, maybe there's a treasure chest there, but nope. Whoop. Oh, nice hop. Hopefully hopefully this is a high potion. No, they were both potions. Drats. High potion! Come on! I should have used potions then. Oh, there was a treasure chest here, okay. Well, if we walk up here, it's battle time. Yeah, I was a tad late getting everything got and put away. Well, this is it. We took out like one of the biggest crystals too. The one that was set at the Empire yet. Where Bahamut is. Yeah, like, I wouldn't have thought this one would be the one, but
It's beautiful.
we just walked in because they're not even here. They're already gone.
Heart of Sambrak.
They already moved to the south.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Arya has probably told Sid, like, do not use your powers at all. Your arm's already turning the stone. Any more use and you're gonna probably lose your whole arm. So yeah.
That's more like it.
But Ultima wants this to happen. And it happened.
Clive, look.
What is that?
Sid!
Ifrit. I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you.
Not again!
Show us your strength.
Where are you?
Hold on.
This is just a monster to just to test me?
Where the hell am I?
Well,
I've been here before.
so called. I think he's blaming Sid.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. He's still alive.
Of course, that's still alive. Don't swear at me. Ultima is upset by Sid.
That's enough. Get out of my head. I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another.
Are they ever going to attack?
Lend me your strength.
I was waiting for them to attack so I could freeze them. This might be my favorite combo. Wow, that was kind of cool. It looked really cool, but the ring makes it so much easier. It was just a lot of them. I just wanted to remove them.
Isn't yours. But this is mine.
Okay, I'm slowly getting it now. Can Clive, like, use his Ifrit power now? Like, after this moment?
I am fire.
I didn't hold. Okay, I didn't have these powers when I fought the first time. His health was down, so I dropped it. I had to stop and he had attack that to hit him one more time to win. So at this point,
It's done.
the first time I fought him, I felt like what's going to happen next, I wouldn't be able to handle it. But at this point, when he summons all of them, I think I can handle them. Yeah, I think I can handle all of them now. No problem.
How many more could there be? Oh, fuck.
What is he doing? So many swear words. So this is kind of like what the final boss does. Too bad there's so many swear words.
As you wish.
I found the transgressor. My bad. I went in towards him. Demon wall. So this is this the only demon wall we're gonna see in this game? Oops. I'm not gonna have my ability ready. Okay, demon wall. Awesome. Not this time, right? I saw the orange. Welcome back, Flowers. Yeah, at least I saw the orange that time, because it was kind of like all orange with the move, too, but I saw the orange around the screen. Okay, this isn't a button pressing moment. I'm just like keeping the power charging up. And it's distracted by me down there. Yeah, I just defeated the dragon, and then this is the sad Sid moment where Ultima sends me to fight Typhoon, which is what I'm fighting now, to test to see if I'm strong enough. And then after this, Sid happens. Ultima's upset that Sid stopped me from, well, I mean, it still happened, but delayed it, I guess. A button mashing moment, I wonder? Yep. As well, it frees the strongest in the universe. Oh wow, that's another level up. Woo! All right. Sweet. I have my 3,500 that I got from my ring now. If I equip, that's crazy, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I could I could. I don't think I need to equip that ring now. Great experience in this new game plus. All right, so now I kind of transformed to a freak that kind of at will that time. Maybe now I'm slowly getting a hang of it. Because I know I'm gonna turn into it for the Titan battle, but that's a ways away still. The most suitable vessel. Am I Ultima? Is this where everything goes down and Joshua saves me as well?
Clive.
Enjoy your nap?
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
This does not need to happen in a Final Fantasy game. This does not need to happen. I really want Final Fantasy 17 to go back to teen. Hey, Ultima! So, Ultima was planning on taking over my body right now.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him...
So... I think... I think he knows because he's from Waloed and Odin. And Odin's working for him, so I think that's how Sid knows. Because you are so detached, you have no idea what's going on. You didn't even accept it right at the end. Oh, they're playing that sad Sid music. No.
One left. That'll do me.
He found his cigar. I used my Ifrit powers.
Try not to talk.
This sucks. What a not good start for a start of an episode.
Clive.
Sid.
For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Making Clive cry once again.
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
So much cries! So much crying! Ah! This sucks. We need a good Final Fantasy where we save everybody. I want to save everybody. We'll never go along with your scheme, Ultima.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
So, like, did Ultima just try to, like, wipe us out? Or was he doing something? Like, I can't quite tell. There's a lot of fire, but... And if Joshua just stopped Ultima's big attack, that's impressive too. He does cry so much. This world would make anybody cry. This world sucks. Earth isn't that good either, but at least it's not like this.
Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
Alright, we didn't die. We lost Sid, though.
Do you remember me, boy?
Of course he remembers.
I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
What a creep. He doesn't look cool at all.
Have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek.
Well, you're close.
But know
Well,
this.
Uh,
If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
oh wow, what a line.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
What? Yeah, what?
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Oh, I got the Phoenix opinion there, okay. I thought we were gonna use that for like a moment, no matter what. If Clive was to die, that this
These are
Phoenix...
flames of destruction.
They are not, they're a trap.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
So what Joshua, I don't know if he knew, is that there's multiple Ultimas. There's a lot of them. So much blood. If you think there's a lot of crying in this game, there's a lot of people coughing up like fountains of blood.
Just try and get to my brother now.
You only got one of the Ultimas.
Fiend.
So there's however many more, 9 of them or whatever. There's a whole bunch more of them out there. Yeah. Man, this would have been way cooler with Sid still alive. Joshua showing up, like all of us joining together. All of us betray Ultima. You know, Odin and everybody, they all just were like, no, forget you. You're a nobody. And we wipe out these crystals to get back the real crystals. Then, you know, the fantasy world kicks in, the Final Fantasy, all the blight goes away, because those crystals would keep the blight away. You know, good things would happen. But no, this game just goes from bad to worse. So now they're just up and murdering. There goes the cook. Okay, that was our cook.
No survivors! You hurt me! She must be here. Must! Can't fail Lord Cook again! Find Sid! Are all fucking dead!
You're all dead, you mean?
Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Ouch, you mean to say. That really hurts. Yeah, I mean, Josh was ahead of the game by knowing...
Gab, we've got to go!
By knowing Ultima and stuff. Like, Josh was way ahead of the game. Not without that, and Sid's cup, and... Yeah, like, Josh...
among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas? That
should
won't be necessary.
Stop swearing, Gav. Come on.
Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
Oh, that's the worst, the swearing. I think the swearing is the worst. The cringy scenes, I'm not a fan of them either, but I don't know, like, the swearing is just way too much. Cringy scenes, I mean, going back to teen, these scenes, that swearing won't happen. That'd be so nice. Be way more enjoyable.
From the master weavers of Randala.
Randala.
Feel its softness. Make a nice gift for your wife.
This is like 5 years later. Now Clive is like 33 years old.
Take a bite.
A very old man now.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
This medicine girl.
It's all fresh. Pick this very morning.
restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices.
It's medicine girl. She lives throughout the whole game.
Potion, milady. Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road. I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
The medicine girl saves Dion, and then Dion sends his boyfriend to guard her. Madness. There's like.
It's good to see you, Sid.
So Victor, we're gonna see for the rest of the game
What have
now.
we learned?
Al is definitely an old man. He's like a dad, and
locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town.
he's got a child,
I
and
hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
he's very old.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another. What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them.
Is this shortly after, or is this 5 years later? If I'm not too sure if the.
Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
I got the thing off my. It did say 5 years later. Okay, because I got the
Say I didn't warn you.
the brand is off my cheek, so the 5 years is later, right?
Sit now,
I was
And if anything happens to him, we're finished.
I was looking at chat, but I kind of figured it was either now or right after this moment is 5 years later, but it's 5 years later now. My brain is trying to remember all of the moments that's gonna happen next. "5 years later, old man Clive, 33. I've removed the brand from my cheek. And nobody
Please,
can...
We don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
So rude.
But you're helping us already.
Kapka's private guard is...
My lord, he did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
Ah, show off.
The outlaw. Sit here. Come on.
Are they that afraid of me? What weapon do I have equipped?
Go! Summon the others!
There's gonna be a coral boss fight.
Safe.
Sid dies here!
Cool finish.
Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
I was like, where's the door that they're gonna run into? I found it myself. Wow.
How many are there?
A 5? 5 or so.
Titan sends his regards.
Enough of this!
Yeah, you getting tired of getting wiped out?
With the kitten!
They
How did
brought
they-
a pet.
How do they manage to get that sent out so well?
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Ah, this cat's not gonna stop me.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Republican War Panther. Oh, got it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I had to cycle around twice. I almost missed it. No, attack. Why are you not on proper? These are all melee attacks, yeah? should have froze it. I should have froze it the first time. I would have won quicker. The boss is a panther? Yeah, the boss is a panther. You may have missed this one. This would have been like in the middle of nowhere. It's decoration, Medal of Valor, War Panther. Wait, what? Wait, do I get a decoration by defeating every boss without getting hit? I hope not. Because I don't want to fight every boss without getting hit. That's annoying.
The hell with this?
Run away.
They'll tell Hugo.
Yep.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
So now they're gonna come back and they're not gonna be thankful. They're gonna be hateful and angry that I helped them. This is so weird. What a weird world.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you.
I didn't murder them.
Hear me. They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
She just growls again.
For
That growl.
years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's going to keep happening too.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Again, the branded are being treated like slaves.
This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
You could leave and live a better life if they chose to.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
They'll come around, huh? So we literally have to remove all the magic from the world and Ultima and the icons for the world to be at peace. This world. Yeah, it's weird and messed up. That's so weird. I'd rather enter a Final Fantasy world where we try to fight to save the crystals and we lose against the darkness, and then we gotta get blessed
5 years ago.
by the crystals
We
somehow.
destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know.
It's 5 years ago, and then we fight back,
For thinking us the cause of their misery.
and we help everybody who.
Oh, it's to give them a better tomorrow.
It just, I
It's
don't know.
only that we've made their lives harder today.
So easy, like a good Final Fantasy game.
The boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
We technically we are in one way.
Sid said
One
that he
way.
wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path.
But in another way, it's so wrong.
I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
And we made the choice. That's what
I
we're gonna
miss
do.
him.
Me too. 5 years for them.
World where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
Thanks, Obelus. Whew, okay, so yeah.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Sure.
Never a dull moment.
Welcome back, Sid.
Finish with that log so we can call it a morning.
Well, 5 years and we've kind of regrouped a little bit.
I seen schoolboys swing harder.
Alright, yeah, so again, I don't need to click on anybody because I know I did the first playthrough, so I can really speed this along. It's super nice to speed this along now. But yeah, like, oh. Not happy with this world.
It's Sid.
It is, hi.
This time.
I mean, did we have to skip 5 years? Could we have not found this place? And recruit all of these people? You know what I mean? Like, couldn't we not have done a bunch of stuff to make it like that we did this work? So strange.
Blood on it. And what can I do for you?
Okay, at least when I do these.
I remember it like it was yesterday. You're our leader now, Clive. We won't hear me complaining.
So, I mean, I got no control of the cutscenes. But I don't think we're gonna get attacked like that ever again here.
Coin purse weighing you down.
So what's new? Oh, these are all new. And I own them all already. Oh my goodness, this game. Yeah, so it's new, but it's not new.
Is that
okay,
all?
that's all. Until you get some new stuff, actually. Come on, give me a new weapon.
You've forgotten already.
I mean, I blinked and it was 5 years gone by. I didn't have a chance to live these 5 years.
Still.
It's so weird when games do time skips.
Things here ain't too bad. Nah.
So yeah, we don't have magic, but Sid managed to make a forge, like the forge that we use is with fire and heat and stuff, not with magic that everyone else would use.
So it won't be.
We have a normal forge. Okay, so 10 more attack power?
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Nothing new, and I don't really need that, so cool. The ultimate weapon is... I mean, my weapon's getting closer and closer and closer to the ultimate weapon.
Anything else?
Nope, until you get me a better weapon. Did I not equip the sword? I thought I did. Oh, no, I did. Okay. It looks almost like the one that I was equipped with before. Right. I got something new.
Once the hall swept, it's over to the tavern crowd.
Oh, I gotta get all of these again. I got none of this again. Oh wow, that's wild. It's all empty. No, it's all gone. There's a treasure chest up here, yeah? Right here. I remember everything! Alright, cool. Hey, don't close on me, door. So at least now we're back at the hideout that I know. This is the... We won't be changing hideouts anymore. But, we still gotta deal with Kupkaz and his little childish temper tantrum that he's gonna have. I'm gonna remove his hands. Gonna be not cool, but... the fight afterwards is pretty intense. Between Titan and Ifrit. And Vivian should be here? Oh yeah, Vivian's here now. Grumpy Pants. Maybe I should talk.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. And Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army.
Good.
Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Learning from Vivian. Can I go and do the hunts and stuff now, or do I gotta unlock the map and then I can
Still
leave?
Can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Yep. If I hit start. Okay, no, everything's blocked off. Alright, let's continue through the main story until we unlock the world. Again.
I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
What a cool name.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable.
Oh, Mid saved her.
To what do I owe the honor?
Brought her
Could it be
here.
that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm?
This was
To
probably what...
absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
This is a good thing to have. Yeah, you missed all of this? Oh, you didn't watch every single episode? Wink,
Long
wink.
though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern storm has endured,
So the
recent
crystal over
days
there,
have seen
crystal
the
up
blight
there, and the
wrest
crystal
ever more
down
land
there.
from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures.
3 crystals already got
Odin would
destroyed.
sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind.
But it's been 5 years.
The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
No one's gonna be left standing.
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain.
I disagree.
Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even. Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
On Gods of Men, so her whole city gets destroyed when Ultima rises his little ship, his little crystal, from underneath of the entire city, and utterly annihilates the entire city. So yeah, no, it's not good. There's not going to be a lot of good moments left. There are 2 funny moments, or like 1 funny, 1 very nice one, and the rest is just not going to be okay.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Lawsman.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time.
So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine.
I didn't know there'd be a difference between live and not
You
live.
were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Already? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts.
This again.
Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head.
Ultima.
But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
You could take it from a Moogle?
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
Wait. You don't believe in Moogles?
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
5 years later.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day.
So yeah, I said this.
Back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
I said this before, and I mean it well. I think you should almost do everything in twos. So any movie you watch, you should watch it twice. Any game, you should play it twice, because you pick up on so many extra things in the background.
You're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otto stole us. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
There's one flaw with this, though. I don't have any times for Instagram.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
I either A, have to do something myself, or like try not to pick the parts I've already picked before. And I'm struggling with times on Instagram.
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment.
The Republic's play. Republic army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return. Hit confirm, not cancel.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years.
We go for a different
If I
crystal.
could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals.
Yeah, no. I disagree to this so much. These mother crystals could go away, but a Final Fantasy world with mother crystals, yes. It's not this one. But yeah, so you would expect we're gonna go after Kupka next. But no, not at all. I think we go for the Iron Bloods next. We wipe out their mother crystals and send them away. They don't bother anybody else again. The Iron Bloods. We fight like a hunt of like a bunch of tough Iron Bloods, but you don't hear from them ever again.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Yes and no. Again, we're gonna make this world better, but like at a cost that removes magic and fantasy from the world. It just turns into a plain Earth.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to...
We are just drinking.
Intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Martha's gone missing. The Gathering Storm. Oh yeah, where's my
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Find the Curse Breakers. I'm soon gonna be on episode 5. If I get the Gathering Storm, find the Curse Breakers. Speak with Otto again. So it's the Iron Bloods crystal to the far west. We're going after this one next. Surprisingly, I wasn't expecting to get this one next either. I really thought like near the end of the game we would get this one back and get our kingdom back and then slowly fight back. But like no, this world did not go as I thought. So it's this one, then this one, then this one, and then this one. It's crazy. Like I also thought Odin would be before Bahamut. And I thought this one would be next. There's like nothing attached to this one. There's no dominant there. Nothing went the way I thought. At all.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power.
That's not gonna happen.
I know it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
How do you do swear a lot? That was a lot of swear words. Alright, can I now go about the world? Yes, this shiny new board. All in good time. Oh, right, I get to go. I can fight a hunt on my way out here.
Have you finished sorting those reports yet?
And then none of this is ready yet. Oh, that's so wild. None of this is ready yet. They're not ready. Wow, the hunts are not ready yet. And there's one side quest out here? Weird, okay. My controller is way too sassy. Let's pick it up. Let's do the side quests. What's with the music? I have all the songs, I could turn it into a nice one. By the way, that was not the elevator, that was me messing with the camera.
Welcome back.
That one was me. This is why I said normally when the cameras are shaky and crazy, it's sometimes my fault, but other times I'm like, that's not me, it truly isn't me. Yeah, but swear words are bad, and I don't know, they don't...
Blighted bilge.
They don't make anything...
Is everything all right?
It doesn't make the game better by having a swear word in it or out
Aside from
it.
the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tart.
There's the second time already.
Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rock for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Okay. Chalk and ball. So
Of course,
chalk.
Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
So I do remember doing this quest, but when I saw it down here by itself, I'm like, uh-oh, I don't remember doing this one. But now that I see it, totally. So we're going to Martha's Rest. No other quests are available here, really? Okay, well, let's just go and this might. Oh, is this the time when I get back, I might be able to get my chocobo now? No fall damage. So strange. I'm glad there isn't, but like I should be able to use my move. Because even there's
felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth.
Even Final Fantasy 15 had fall damage.
It's over. Too slow.
Again, I can't see his attacks happening.
Nice try.
But with this ring, I can stop it from hitting me. I wanted Torgal to take it out of the air, but I messed up. Oh well. Look at that. Sweet experience. Over halfway from leveling up already. Picture wax.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Yeah, I guess I can. It'll just take a second. I could warp to Martha's Rest, so let's just drop off side quest and then go. I've already done quite a bit of this episode. I still don't have any times written down. That's not good. And I don't I don't recall anything funny happening anytime soon.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo.
I wouldn't assume chocobos smell.
I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name?
Agro!
I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Done. Just got 115,000 experience. That's crazy. I done one side quest. I got like more experience than I've ever gotten in like... I don't even want to know how much experience that was. I don't know what would have given me that much in the first playthrough. How many things I would have needed to do to get that much.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical, shall
Sid?
I say a lot of battles. A lot of battles.
Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but All our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But
Flowers.
before
Ooh.
you go,
Wait, I'll wait. I'll
one
wait.
of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
There you go. Are you excited about this game, or are you excited for the James Bond game that I'm gonna finish? Because like I started, we're in episode 2 when I started.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
You're excited for this game? Oh, surprisingly, I'm more excited for the James Bond game. I've already played this game. Like, all I'm doing now is like hoping something changes in this game, which it most likely won't. Pick up some things that I may have missed. That's fine. But like, I'm more excited. I'm more excited for like the James Bond because I'm gonna have something to react to, and something to probably laugh at. Oh, can I warp? No, I can't. Okay.
Look. Up ahead.
So Martha's alive and fine.
Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The elite guards.
Bastards caught wind. The Abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
No,
They may still be alive.
They cared about you so
Martha,
much.
Do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
By the way, this game is not nice, so we're already too late. Everyone's dead, including the guy who was helping. There's nothing nice that's gonna happen here.
Order of shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
It seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Now the Empire is willing to burn this whole world too, and subjugate it all, so no one's good here. Not a single nice thing is going to happen. I'm gonna probably get into a battle here, aren't I? Oh, I avoided it? Oh, awesome.
Are we too late?
Yes, we are.
There might still be someone inside.
This game is too cruel.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bit-keeper must have sent them.
How dare you swear?
Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
Speaking and swearing is an offense to me.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
You're gonna make Clive angry.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
He's angry. I knew you were gonna make him angry. No, this won't. All of them are frozen. Oops, I'm on the wrong one. If I go on my Shiva, I can freeze him, he'll never touch the ground ever again. Sweet experience. That's about the only sweet thing.
Is that all of them?
Have an awesome night, flowers.
I think so.
Dark clouds gather. Oh, almost got a level up from that. Awesome.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
In this dark fantasy? No. What I didn't do, I don't think I did I go back in here and check? I know when I go to the other place, I'll go to the other house and not where I'm supposed to go. I think I did check in here. There's nothing over here. If I skip that house... So there was something back here, okay. Everyone's dead. And even one person's talking to us, they're all dead.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Turning themselves more into stone while they cast it.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue.
So the...
Rosaria will never be saved. Unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid. And tell her this wasn't her fault.
It's the Empire's fault, and my mother, I believe.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
No, we didn't.
Clive. He's gone.
Yes, not happy times. We got a long ways away before happy times happen. My chocobo, I guess, is probably one nice moment, actually. That's soon.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Yeah.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
I lose Jill? I gotta be careful. Well, I mean, I should be able to dodge the attack. The strongest fight that's in this game, next to the dragon that is this fight, the mark that's coming up, because it can cast death. I'm assuming the other ones could cast death as well. Oh, you know what? I don't think I spoke to Jill here.
The Imperials of old would never have stooped so low as to defile a house of Greeka, nor slaughter a man of faith in cold blood. May their goddess have mercy on their souls.
Yeah, I think my mother's got the orders going on. She just doesn't like bears, and that's it.
The drawbridge is back the way we came. It's where the abbot would have gone himself, had he not.
Yeah, I don't think I spoke to them. I think I was just like too not happy again that I couldn't even fathom to talk to people here. There's so much going on that makes me like I gotta like get away from it. But yeah, I gotta be careful when I see the thingy. I gotta save the eye creature. An Ahi or Ari or whatever mon. There it is, right there. Let's we're gonna stop here and save. This is the first mark that you could run in without even knowing that the marks exist. It's only that time? Okay, feels like it's been a little longer. An AHRI, I saw it. Arimon?
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball. Nice try.
This has a lot of magic attacks. This thing is really strong, my goodness. But then again, I don't have somebody else attacking, so my attack would be that low.
Nice try.
Oh man, that's awesome. So this is basically all magic. was gonna attack, but I'm like, nah, no need. Whew. And there's my level up. Awesome. 92,000 for the first mark. We're level 60 of, I'm assuming 99 or 100.
He didn't see that coming.
He didn't see that coming, indeed. All right, funny game. Funny one-liners.
That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
I can't believe it's like 5 years later when I get my chocobo. Yeah, I thought I got my chocobo sooner. But I mean, I didn't get it now, so that means it's at this point that we get it. But I didn't get it earlier.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
You reckon?
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Bad or bade?
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this.
Indeed.
I cannot make sense of her actions.
He just wants to.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Okay.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
That was not a lot of experience. Amber, ooh. Is this the first time I get Amber here as well? I feel like I got Amber way later. Way later. So yes, there it is. There's the first plus quest. Wow. I felt like it was way sooner than that, but no, there it is. We're gonna get Ambrosia. I felt like I got it before this point.
Oi! You there! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back, looking to settle the score. Well, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Absolutely.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
Whiteheart.
Sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those
no
good
bad
bastards
guys.
hiding from me.
No good bad guys. So yeah, the White-Winged Wonder. My first guess was absolutely right when I saw this quest name. I'm like, it's clearly Ambrosia, right? I don't know how Ambrosia lived or was an offspring of Ambrosia, but like yeah, like it had to have been.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
But the sweet thing is Ambrosia fought for so long, protecting the people for all of these years. What a brave and wonderful chocobo. I see that feather again.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
White chocobo opinion. It's gonna be so nice to be brought back to Ambrosia. Although, unlike Torgal, like Ambrosia doesn't have cutscene moments with us all the time.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
No, they took out 2 footpads. Or those footpads, if they were axe throwers, everything would be dead. The entire world. If they were axe throwers.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
You don't stand.
But don't say I didn't warn you.
You don't stand a chance. But can I take out the mage? Yes. Okay. The mages are already defeated. I was holding L to attack. Wait, but I didn't get hurt?
We can win! To me, Blade! Let's go!
I would use my limit break, I would have killed him. What did Shiva do? I thought it was like a lot of health there at the end. Unless the health was like a little bit glitched because it didn't quite read it correctly. That was a lot of more health he had, I thought. Oh well. Ambrosia, you adorable thing. The eyes taken out from the time way before. I like the Chocobo wiggle.
I presume. Do you know her, boy?
Do you not, Clive?
That scar. It couldn't be.
Oh, it can. 18 years later and the Chocobo's still fine?
Ambrosia.
Happy noise.
It is you. You survived.
Oh, I want to be able to pet Chocobos and dogs all the time.
And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, well, you sorted the bastards then.
Bad guys.
I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well...
yeah, kind of.
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Stay here, don't go back to town? I wouldn't mind living in a Final Fantasy world where the Chocobos are smart enough to understand the human language and can react. Same thing with animals and Moogles and stuff. Absolutely. It's a fantasy world. You can do whatever you want. Dude, he made it like a customized thing for Ambrosia's eye and everything too.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed.
Here's the cutie.
How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you.
You're not old enough to be...
It. When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right.
Oh, it's him.
That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am.
5 years ago,
Maybe
we
no
helped him.
mind.
He was the one that
Best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
I had to do a delivery for him because the Chugabos attacked his cart because he had Gasol greens. Right, that's him.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Wait, all of them joined us. Oh, all of the Chocobos joined us, so when my friends hop on a Chocobo with me, it's those Chocobos. I didn't even realize that. I saw something else now that I didn't notice before. Yeah, there's go. We got our Chocobo. Old R3? L3? One of those two. R3. So it's not that I don't want to ride Ambrosia, it's just I'm in such a high speed gameplay that we're just moving on. I'll hop on Chocobo the moment I have to go through the whole desert and through the whole, like a whole bunch of places that I don't want to fight.
Where's Gav?
I hear there's
What happens if I bump into him? Nothing. Nothing happens, okay.
but none of the curse breakers ever return.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
There's my report.
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
Yeah, fool. Gav's like, ah. Meeting of the minds over here.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Indeed.
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Yeah, the treaties mean
Clearly,
nothing.
the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
But not the one that you think. It's not Titans, but the fire.
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome.
Yep.
Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia.
Not that one. That's Titan.
Drake's Spine in Waloed.
That's Odin.
And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
That's the Empire, Bahamut.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That's what I thought.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
Iron Kingdom.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle.
My uncle. Byron Rossfield.
My favorite uncle.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the 7 High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait. Rossfield.
Yeah.
And you're a Rossfield, of course.
But of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for?
Yeah. Yeah, I did not think we were gonna go for that one either. I would have went. I assumed we're gonna fall for Kupka's trap. Okay, now they're ready. They're open. That's open and ready too. Everything should like slowly start opening now. Otto's counter. It's called Otto's counter. Oh, okay. There are 1,000 side quests that pop up too. New side quests available nearby.
For indeed.
Think it's all right to touch him?
The kids don't know. Yes, Torgal's the best puppy ever. Ah, the skies are still blue and with clouds. Oh, I'm gonna miss those blue skies soon. This is Martell, it's not Martha.
Won't be long now, Martell.
Indeed.
See, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martell's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off.
Yeah, we missed
I took it on, you see, after she...
Yeah.
Well, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Why not?
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Martell apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martell? Today's finally the day.
Yeah, he keeps constantly talking to the tree like it's Martell, but I don't blame him. Martell was, again, a nice person. They took that nice person away from us, too. So both of them are dead, right? Because the other guy was, I don't think, it wasn't him. It's not him. But yeah, Mid made that thing to filter out the blighted water and give us fresh water, and man, none of this stuff is planted yet too, so there's no flowers and butterflies down here yet. I can't wait to get the garden back up and running. Oh, I can't warp, can't I? No, I cannot. All right. I'm going to leave. Wait, no, actually there might be, no, if there's a quest, it'll be a green mark on my thing, but since I'm right here, I might as well go for it. Oh right, this is the kid with the, it's a, oh, I missed the rat already? Oh, okay, well, yeah. It's not important. But that kid sees all the animals in the kingdom. I don't think I have to read this. Yeah, there you go. Like, I don't need to read those either. I read them all out loud. And Ambrosia's. I read all of these too. Oh yeah, I could put this music on now. I wonder if because the song changed again, I wonder if the music changes as we go through the game if I don't touch it. That'd be cool if it played its own music like it's supposed to play.
That broom's as ragged as...
Goat's locks. Fabian.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martell.
Martell. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be.
They're sweet.
You'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Bane mites, those are from Final Fantasy 6, aren't they?
Others weren't so lucky, though. A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Isn't Otto gonna be like, where's my apples? I think, anyway.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since.
Yeah.
Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Yep.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you?
I knew it.
Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste.
Yeah.
Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Of course. I knew he was gonna want some.
Not so much as a thank you.
Oh, but that's Otto.
Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
I don't have to drop it back off, do I?
I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
It's interesting that I have to, like, get a number before I'm allowed to get these items that they sent to me.
Words are immortal.
Right. Jara.
Business is busy. Still. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
So I have to start all of this over again?
You earned this.
I did so, did I? I wish all of that AP wasn't wasted and giving me something better than AP.
All yours.
All mine.
Best of luck out there,
Because AP
Sid.
is such a waste. It's such a waste. There I am.
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board? It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course you knew all of that. The mightiest of all the Muggles, really?
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
I would have said, if you're the mightiest, can't you take them out? Oh, mighty Nectar, show me your ways.
I don't think so.
I can't wait for the last one that he says when he asked me the question. It's like, good. I'm just making sure I didn't say anything too much about me. Cool. I can speed through all of these. I love it. That was a lot of messages there. Wow, okay. So, done? Angel of Death? Oh, I guess I gotta get my hunt guide back out again. It's been a while. I forgot about it, but I still have it saved, right? Yeah, it's still all there. Awesome. So cool. Let's just get that out and ready to go. I'm gonna look for Angel of Death. Okay, that was a huge banner. Angel of Death, there we go. We're down. Oh, it's one of the Garuda fights. Right. Cool. That one's we see that one at least. So I gotta head back down there again? How dare you make me run this far? I think this way's still the quicker way, right? If I ran up the thing, then down the thing, I gotta backtrack to this point.
That broom's as ragged as goats. I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Trouble all over the world. I guess the only time I'm going to save is all the times I talked and all the times I chatted with NPCs and all the times I like ran around trying to see if there were side quests and stuff. I'm not really gaining that much time. And the fights are just taking too long too. I'm not gaining as much as I thought I was gaining.
The Cursebreakers sent their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
They named a tree Martel. That's why you keep talking to the tree and calling it Martel. I think I missed that the first time, but still. That's a lot of experience. That's nice. So I think we're good now. Now we can start warping. Oh. Everything's all blocked off. Did I go too far? Couldn't I not have done those hunts? I don't know. Maybe I could have.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Ah.
Come on.
So yeah, I remember now the Iron Kingdom thinks all icons.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
Yes.
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Careful.
Will they fight me or will they leave me alone? I don't think that. Okay, if I attack them, they'll fight me. I don't really need to run around all of this. But I do want to go here. I wish to check that out. Ooh, it's all overcast and cloudy.
We're not alone.
I can't hop down, can't I? Nope.
Company.
We don't. We're not musting. So there's nothing here. That's interesting. So I know I showed up here before, but the helmet and stuff is supposed to be there, and it's not. So I don't know who puts it there later on, but it's not there now. So where's my hunts at? There was one at at Northreach. And there's another one. I guess I think I can warp now, can't I? And Belgrafor is at East Pool. Here. And now that I can warp here, I can just run back down. Let's get these hunts done. Okay. That one's over there. Cool. Ooh, so this is slowly reminding me of what the skies is going to be like. It's gonna always be dark, but like a weird pink hue to it. Oh. I think I could avoid them. Belphegor.
The wild wyvern. Rosaria. Too slow.
awaken!
You know, maybe I might get the new thing so I can do damage. If Odin could one-shot them, that would be way better. Yeah, that's 158,000.
Nice try.
Oh, I hit circle. But I guess it didn't work. Okay. That made sense to just do it like that. Just to speed up the battle. I didn't want to wait until until that thing was finally there. Why is my OBS why is my my Google Chrome on Twitch always on 360p when I watch my stream? So weird. Okay, so let's hit start. Let's head to, I said Northreach. The fight is like down-ish here. Yeah, give or take. Oh, I can't mark until I'm there. Whoops. Let's just get these fights out of the way. Now I could
nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
look at this place. It's time!
Come on.
Yeah, I wish we had the Chocobo song in this game. It's a nice little jingle to let you know, but it doesn't play like all the other Final Fantasies. Oh, I see it right there. Then I don't need this marker. I don't really need to save either. Well, you never know, right? I'll save for because I want to see what time it truly is. Is it time 2? Yes, it is time 2. Okay, let's do it. Perfect timing. Does this one do magic or is this one a melee? Aruna.
If that's what I think it is, it isn't gonna be easy.
This is gonna be so easy if it's all melee attacks. If I wasn't on Shiva, I'm like, oh right, gotta go back to Shiva.
This one. Too slow.
My Shiva didn't do full damage. Why was that? Did I miss?
Nice try.
When I knock it over, I can just do this and kill it. I did notice that, actually. Yeah, oh, and I just leveled up, so I got all my health back, so I was gonna go back and heal, but that level up, that was 161,000 experience as well for a hunt. Level 61! We got 600 attack, everybody! Oh, that's a nice number. That's a nice number.
Rest well. I know I will.
All right. I don't really want to be running around all these places, but was there something here? Huh. Oh, was this the... Yeah, never mind. I know where that exactly where that is now. That's still blocked off. I don't really need to be exploring. That's done, that's done. Can I hit local map? And I guess I still didn't get a weapon even though I got a cool item from it. And I got a thingy. Let's do it. Let's just grab it. I'm not too sure what I get out of the items that if there's anything there that I need to get, but I'll grab them because it takes just a few moments to pick them up. Or I can just leave it be until I got all of the stuff and I'll just pick them all up at the end. But if you get something good or if I get something that I need to make a weapon, I'd rather pick them up now.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts.
Berserker ring.
There you are.
Not a +1 Berserker ring?
All done?
All done. Start. Nope, it's the same Berserker ring as before, but I have 2 of them now. Can you equip 2 rings and temporary increases attack proficiency ×2? Anyway. What is my setup? I still have my that amazing thing, get experience and get gil. Oh. Can I power up these things? I never even thought about it. Or to reinforce them. I think I could. I don't think I can, right? They're way too... They're strong enough as they are, so I'd be shocked if I could if I could have made them better this whole time.
Clive. So, will it be?
Well, these are not new. Oh, it's all reinforced stuff. Oh my goodness, I think I can. The Golden Testament, 1 of 2. I can buy... Hold up. I need a lot of money, though. Can I buy these now?
That it? Fine.
I bought them from here, yeah?
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
No, I can't get... Wait, yes I can. Increases skill.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Increases experience.
It'd better all be here.
And I really don't need this.
Finished, are you?
Is that really all I needed to do? Can I buy 2 more and 2 more? And turn this into... I don't believe what's happening right now. Wait, did they move? Oh, if I could upgrade them, they show up at the top. Increase skill by 50%.
Yeah, that should do you. Not my best work, but it'll do.
Can I get another... I could have done this anytime. When I had the money. Or, no, maybe I couldn't buy it until now. Maybe I couldn't buy it until now. But can I make a 3? I can. If I get another adamantite gauntlets, I can give myself 1,000 HP. And I can increase my damage to 10%. Oh, I think the New Game Plus is going to give us +1s to everything. Who would have thought? But okay, this I don't know when I could have done this. I'm hoping it's like now, because this is much better. I got 50 gil and a 30%. And yeah, I don't really need that at all. But that's interesting. I wasn't expecting that really. And I mean, it just came to my brain. Can't stay. Want to see how the run's going. Great. Did you know that you could upgrade your experience rings? If you had the money, Mel, go ahead and buy 2 of the green ones you can buy. I wouldn't worry about AP, but unless you want to get it done and you got the money for it, go for it. But I just bought 2 of the green this, and then I reinforced it into a blue one. And now I have 30 experience and 50 gil, not with the green ones that you can buy. You gotta buy 2 of them to get a blue. And I just upgraded this, so that means I could probably also... You could like +1 all of your gear in a New Game Plus, and then your swords you can get to whatever, which I'm not doing. I've just been buying the same weapons you got from the first game to just upgrade it to New Game Plus, but I just increased my stuff again. And I'm hoping if you could do it sooner, do it sooner. I just did it now after the Sid moment now. But if you could do it before the Sid moment, do it. Because I went through a couple episodes now and I could have had this if you could have done it sooner. You had that in New Game Plus. I've heard that in New Game Plus you get upgraded versions of... Yes, that's exactly what I've got. This is the same sword from the first game. I'll show you it. So yeah, here's the Invictus from the first game that you get from a thing, and then in New Game Plus, it's 415. So 165 new game, and then 415 New Game Plus. So yeah, you just get complete upgrades, and it's just like you're starting a new game again. It's basically level scaling indeed. But I just fused those accessories and made them so much better myself. I don't think you get them. I had to buy these from Karen, but if you buy 2 now, and then fuse them, you'll be way ahead of the game if you buy 2 and reinforce. I mean, reinforce. So that's cool. That's awesome. I probably could have done it sooner. Silly me. We're about to go visit our favorite uncle in this game, Mel. We've already done the Sid death thing. I just wiped out the hunts. When I say wiped out, no, not really, but I can beat them now. Uncle Moneybags, yeah, he's such a good guy though. Almost every scene has been a funny scene. And yes, he does have money. He's like what, he's a merchant of like 100 cities. Of course he's got money. Perfect. Why am I not on Ambrosia? There's a wyvern there. Why am I not on Ambrosia? What am I doing? Go.
Faster.
Okay, why is there so many enemies everywhere? Don't mind me. Oh wow, I took the long way around, everybody. I could have hopped down the hill to the right, and here I am over here. I went the long way, but yeah, he was man. When he rolls, when he hopped on that ship and rolled and stuff.
Justice is what it
How dare you? When he
would never have stood for this.
when the guy spoke about me. Such good moments.
Jill, look.
Looky looks. If you can't stay long, enjoy.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn.
Oh, the black shields.
It would be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
We're just here to.
Could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Oh, they're culling all the bears.
For something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the millers?
Fancy dancing the gallows. Well, best of luck. Make sure you get all the money bags. I mean, I'm doing pretty good on the money, aren't I? I think I'm doing good on the money. I don't know where my money is when I'm here, but... oh, right there. I have 151,000 gil. I'm doing all right. Ability points are useless at this moment. I'm level 61 out of the max level. So yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good on money, and my uncle will help me out soon.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
Right. They're willing to help them.
Dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
Aren't they by quest over here somewheres? I don't want to talk to anybody because it's such a terrible thing. So let's just straight to the main stuff.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shield. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
Oh boy.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
I know you
couldn't
are.
help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit.
This village will not become another Eastpool.
Then we shall be on our way.
Well, my mother's up to this. She'll die eventually. So many people who don't need to be alive will die eventually.
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Well?
Sorry, it's nothing.
It's the Iron Bloods
We
all
still
over
don't know
again.
who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosaria would have the courage to stand against the Empire?
So, is this where we meet?
I would certainly be welcome.
Yes.
Can we find them before the Imperials do?
Is this where we meet Sir Wade? Is it this
Will
early?
yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Because, like, you find out Joshua's alive and you're like, yay. And I mean, well, first you see Torgal. Jill, then Torgal.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Then Joshua, then Ambrosia, and then Sir Wade. There's a few that come back. But we don't have to fight.
Ever since the Apodatory, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The Mother Crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Ah, okay, there's a whole bunch of them there as well. Oh wait, there is a treasure chest here. I gotta fight these.
Waken winds!
More of my mother's men.
Oh, it was melee.
Let's try.
Okay. Got a little wild there. A little rambunctious on taking on both fights at the same time. I went too far over, but anyway. These give good stuff, don't they? Bull's Horn Braid. Now that I got two of them, I can upgrade them? Is that what's going on? And that's why I couldn't figure out what was happening this whole time? Oh, I can't transform Torgal yet! Right. Torgal doesn't transform until Hugo, back at Rosaria. Oh, wow, that is true. That is when it happens. Anyway, I don't really need to look at the item that I got. I got two of them. We're heading that away. So at any time, if I get another crystal, I could just warp back to my base, get full health. And then, and then just continue on. As long as I just activate a crystal right before where I gotta go. I mean, we kind of skipped the right road, but I don't really care. I doubt I'm gonna get anything amazing. Most all my abilities are back. No, we're not gonna fight. Make for Port Isolde. Yeah, we're definitely way into episode 5 now. Oh. So can I still one-shot the dragons? The answer is no.
Too slow.
Cool. What is it showing me? It's like there's a whole bunch of grooves to my right. Oh, it's the bridge of all the things. Oh, okay. I was like, what am I looking at? Wow. I'm going the wrong way now. Okay. Oh, yeah. I think did I walk over here once? Excuse me, spiders. And this was blocked, and I had to wait until later on to get through.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are, and still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Your voice is too cool to be a bad guy. Yeah, why are you wasting your time being a bad guy?
I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
Take that, enemy slain. I like the, I mean, the 300 kills not really still anything. Speak.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Yeah, I think I ran all around here, didn't I? Cool, we just move on. We just move on. Okay, so I used up all my powers, though. If I warp... Oh, wait, no, I can't warp. I'm not warping. No, 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 no. We will not be doing that. Phoenix is ready. Shiva is... Oh, we're good to go! Let's do this! Wait, everything's prompt and ready to go. Let me in! All your powers are ready to go before the cutscene.
Find something, boy. Death.
Oh, found her.
Yeah, not good. And they just came back from doing that. They threatened the other village. So I didn't know any of them. At least I don't think I did. This is what my mother is doing. Pure evil.
This was my mother's doing.
Yeah, this is horrible.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
Not good.
We could leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
I don't remember running around this village and getting things. Well, there's something here, though. Oh, well. I remember getting that. I actually do. That's so funny. Wolfskin, dark, gold. There you are. What a difference. Yeah, okay, I do remember getting that. And I'm like, where's the other thingy at? Right, right. Well, a whole village is just wiped out. My mother's just like slowly taking out all the villages here. And I have no idea, like, I don't get the information that I need. Does the Emperor know that she's doing this? Is he okay with this? Is he not okay? Like, does he, like, is this all just... Like, how, like, why is she doing this and how is she getting away with it? Why is she allowed to get away with it? I don't remember walking back here after all of this was done. I don't remember walking down here at all and into here. Down. We go to Martha's Rest all the time. Like one or two more times up here to do a hunt. And one or two things here. Like flowers and stuff, but I don't remember going back here anymore. It's like the one and only moment. Try not to see the sadness. Oh, is this where the... No, it's not. Yes, it is. Okay, we come back here to get the oil for mid. Okay, yeah, we're supposed to get the oil here. There's one over there somewheres. Oh, man. Okay, we do come back here. It's just another empty place, though.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
I'm really certain that we go see Sir Wade now. That's gotta be it. Oh yeah, I forgot that I could have been using a chocobo.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Is this really home? Quiet sounds.
Yeah.
What's down here? Whoa, Chill's flying! How did she get so far ahead of me? Her chocobo was Mach speed at least. That's crazy. So yeah, I tried to go in
The
here.
Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
So the gates are all closed. We know that we can't get in there.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving!
Let us pass.
Voice-riddled dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
No, mess off. I had to say mess off.
Those crystals belong to us all!
I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties! Cut you down where you stand!
Destroy it!
No
We're
chance
all-
of slipping through unnoticed.
They're all yelling at each other.
We'll need to find another way in.
Oh, everyone's angry.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. And the entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
Blacklight burns? Okay, wow.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
I'm assuming it's Sir Wade who's fighting them, yeah? So this time I know that the quest is up there, right? And over here it's not, but it's a lie.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How
I would've-
quickly a crown can lose its luster.
I would have liked to be able to see all of these cities when it was full of life and color. But no, so many games show you like a destroyed city and the ancient civilizations lost. We can't like start off where the ancient civilizations are in full swing and we see the disaster. and then the game starts with us however many years later on how everything's like turned out the way they were. We always just start off 1,000 years later and they just say this happened. I've never had a game that was fully from the beginning and goes to the end.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
So they're pretending to be footpads.
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out. Or not. Nice try. Nice try.
Why is my circle not working? There we go.
It's over.
Try not to use my powers. Because they're my friends, I don't want to harm them. I know better that they're the good guys. They're just pretending to be footpads of bad guys.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
Come on, it's...
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
The squire becomes master.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
I wonder if any of them ever missed with that greeting.
Inside.
Or is there like a certain height that you have to aim for? Aren't you gonna pick the people up off the ground? I didn't take any of them out. I only just beat them up, just to let them know how good I am at fighting. Yeah, anyway.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
I just realized I missed that. I must have missed
Wait,
that.
the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready.
So she bore a son that we know who it is. And she's just...
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
Well...
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Alright, that should be everything. What do you have?
are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage. I will be here should you need aught else.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge, and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Ed have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Black or white? There's no warping.
May the
Okay.
blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
Thanks.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
There we go. We were talking, so I couldn't sprint. People are running away.
Look at me sideways. Come along now.
The bastards are looking.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Let's save. Not that I'm gonna lose or die or anything. I don't believe that's gonna happen. But I just want to save. In case the game blows up or the internet breaks or the power goes out or a storm of some kind just strikes, you know, earthquake or something. And,
What is it now? I told you.
A land shiver of some sort.
A message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame. Ha! You presume to tell us
Yep.
that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame!
I think he like you practiced that line. You practiced that line in the mirror for days.
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Everyone phrases.
Nice boy.
It's over.
This is the captain?
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
More dragons.
Worse. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Oh, right, we got another Dragoon battle.
Stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
That missed? Oh! I caught that. That was a long wait. Okay, I don't think I could freeze that attack.
Finish him.
Could have did anything cooler other than than that last attack. All right, 100,000 experience. How nice. Flawless dragon. Okay.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
The day is saved.
It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
This is the first time I'm like, well, I'm probably close to the end, right? With my live stream, and no, I still got like a full hour and a bit. Yeah, I was like looking at the time, and I'm like, no, we still got time. So quiet.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Yeah.
And I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Another seal.
I shall wear it with pride.
Ah, so many
Be sure that
seals.
you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it.
You don't want them to get beat up again, you mean?
Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
So there's like a secret tunnel? We made it straight there. Okay. Interesting. So I do the old play where I get to play as some of that hero from the
How
play, but
accommodating.
by the wall.
Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
You're gonna bust it with the axe.
Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Yep.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit.
Come on, Uncle. You know it's me.
Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue!
Yeah, I was like, what? I didn't know what was happening the first time.
You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot.
Sir Crandall.
Loyal servant to her serene holiness, Saint Sybil, the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
So Madu's here as well. Okay. Come on, that's me. Yeah, there you go. The same pose and everything. So the Sir Crandall thing.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Oh, my uncle's crying to see me. I forgot about this nice moment. Yeah, because there was so many bad moments, I couldn't remember the good ones.
You're still the finest Madu in the twins.
The Madu in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you.
Indeed so.
You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
Oh, that's my role.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit.
He hit so hard, I got moved out of the cutscene. Alright.
See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
The good plates, Rutherford! Yeah, okay. Oh, that makes me chuckle. Alright. So I must have told Smoke for quite a while.
You arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low.
Pretty low indeed.
Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
Ultima, and Ultima the
For
child.
better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother.
If you did, you probably would have died, so...
All right.
Right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy. But now you're quite the outlaw.
Playing the outlaw.
Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass.
My finest cutlass.
This will be fun.
Ah, he's getting all excited. Ah, yeah, that was a nice moment. I gotta revel in that one for a bit longer.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Weeks and days have gone by. Okay, well,
something on your mind.
Think about the horrible place the Iron Blood places where
Monsters.
they sacrifice.
When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could.
Yeah, they're bad people too.
And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, Let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Yeah, I remember this moment had me nervous for Jill. And from like this moment till the end of the game, I was nervous for Jill. Yeah, it was a bit scary. Oh, okay. Back to my hideout first? Huh? Here be monsters. Oh boy.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom.
Wait.
Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
The Gathering Storm Find the Cursebreakers was the end of episode 5. Here be monsters speak to Vivian with all of the hunts and quests done is the end of E6. Oh. Okay, that means that there is countless side quests that took a whole episode. That's what's going on. Is the food one, isn't it?
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid?
I was gonna say
Honestly,
that.
One glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Why not?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Am I finding the carrot now? There's a carrot. No, the carrot I find is for the soil, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. I see one quest down there with the plus. Awesome. We should do that. And I know what other crazy side quests there are. Cause like, what's crazy is episode 5. Episode 6 is right here, right now. It wasn't that long ago that I said we were at episode 5, and now we're at the end of episode 6 once I cleared all these quests. But I'm on the main quest.
Oh, am I glad to see you?
I'm on the main quest for episode 6.
Blackthorn. He ain't himself.
Oh right, we got to do the
He ain't been for a while.
Blacksmith
Normally
Blues?
It only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down, and whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what you say?
We've seen August earlier in the first place.
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Wait a bit and then head on over. Yep, the Blacksmith's Blues. Let's, there's like a 4-chain quest and I get an amazing sword out of that. There is no hunts. Oh. There's no way that this took a whole episode, 4 hours, to get the side quest done, and then get ready to speak to Vivian. I mean, unless like more and more and more and more side quests keep popping up.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for.
Wow.
Now piss off.
His face. This is the first time we're
going.
We're supposed to fight a griffin, but we've already fought a griffin in New Game Plus already, so yeah.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale.
Full of ale.
Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him.
It's a cuirass.
Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
Who Karen?
That monster's taken quite a lot.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. Don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it.
Me.
Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe... Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Cool. So I gotta click on the board first. Use the hunt board to locate the griffin.
I could have sworn we had a few more.
I'm pretty sure it's on the map and just to the right, but we'll see. And right could be down if it's the map's if the map's looking that way. Cool. Was off to the right somewhere, wasn't it? Oh no, wait, or is it down here? I'm trying to remember myself, but I'll just use the hunt, because I'll just use my guide, because it'll be way quicker. Belgafor done. The Griffin, oh. Oh, right, it was by the wall and it was over here. Most interesting. Yes, I do remember by the wall, but I forgot it was down there. I remember like taking a right, and then we were at a wall. Yeah, it's here-ish.
Good day to you.
I am Sid.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
The crystals from the tail. Well, as we, I would be pretty interesting if we get through episode 5 and the end of episode 6 this episode. That'd be pretty neat. But again, I think every single hunt and quest like equally take the same amount of time. The only thing it's like I would love to somehow get quicker, but the only thing I can think of is to change my setup so I can kill my hunts in one turn again. And I don't know. I still need to level up more and whatnot yet. And I don't think there's a guide for New Game Plus leveling up. Sure, there's a guide for the best place, which is at the end of this game. But I'm talking about like with this one, there was the early, mid, and late game. But there's nothing like that for New Game Plus. Early New Game Plus, mid game New Game Plus, and then late game, and then the best. That doesn't exist. Because I would love to make sure I would level up, and that would be really cool if it's a different place than the regular game. This is a long run to get here. Did I fight all of these fights too? Because if I did, like, it would make me stronger, but... Oh, I gotta...
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
And I'm not really worried about it, but I'm gonna save. Not with the superpower ring that I got on. Speak with the butcher and Martha's Rest. Hunt down the griffin. Cool. At least this looks like a real griffin.
We'll have to wait.
Vogel, look sharp.
What?
Fine now.
I didn't even get a prompt. Maybe I tried to dodge though. Maybe I tried to dodge.
Fire it!
What? The thing doesn't prompt.
There's a boy.
It actually doesn't prompt. So, I don't get a warning for that one. I'm not... This isn't working at all. I was charging up my attack.
Thanks, boy.
I was trying to shoot it before it got up. I was trying to stagger it before it got attacked, but I was wrong. Oops. I meant to attack again. I keep trying. I do that a lot. I have to heal once. I forget to go back to Torgal. Wow. 338,000 for that? Poor Griffin.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man?
Yep, it is our man. There was an item somewhere, wasn't there? Ooh, 6 gil. Whoa.
Are you alright?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you.
Done and done.
Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Is the quest has a plus onto it? Yes, it is. I'm gonna go for it now. What do I get out of this? I don't think I get like an inventory potion increase. I don't think that's it. I get something made of... I don't remember what I get. What?
And with a bit of luck, Clive might...
Clive is here.
How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
You get to see the leather work, how it's all put together.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret.
Crafty Smarty Pants.
He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough nattering. I've got work to be getting on with.
Nattering and chattering and gabbing.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. Nah, it wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to.
Yeah, you haven't been doing it.
Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Glad you're happy too. Oh, so you haven't been working hard? I saw you standing up and then you've been talking to me the whole time. Another big batch of experience. Awesome. This necessary for crafting the Drake Slayer's belt. It's an equipment? Oh, okay. I thought like all the pluses gave you something like a chocobo mount and
what do you need?
Increase your potion carrying and
So what'll it be?
I gotta fight something else. That's orange? 18 and 26? Oh my. Oh my. Okay, well, I definitely want those.
Fine.
Okay, is there any more hunts?
I could have sworn we had a few.
Because I feel like I'm missing Electrum and something else. Unless I get both of the same thing from one hunt. No, like that's what I thought. We are out of hunts. I'm just like, unless I do this and then more things happen. Well, as we clean up all of these side quests.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer, when there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Okay, well. I couldn't quite warp any closer to it.
Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to Martha. Don't you go causing any trouble now.
No, I wouldn't. What am I doing?
Let's go.
Can I hop off of this? No. I would have if I could. I gotta take a... No, straight and then a left.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Okay. This cannot be the only 2 quests that took from episode 5 to episode 6 to get there. I refuse to believe what I'm seeing.
Before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Or any worse, okay. Let's get going then. The end of episode 6 is speak to Vivian and have all the quests and hunts done. It was just here be monsters, speak with Vivian. That's what I've written down. I don't believe I've gotten this far ahead.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Scorpion.
Marvelous. Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
It is poisonous. he's gonna eat and fall over, but then it's gonna turn out good still. Yeah, it's gonna look very. Yeah, that doesn't look edible at all.
I present Chance's stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
You. Yeah.
Not hungry.
Yeah, you go first. You try.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
You're gonna take a bite and fall over, man. Yeah. But it's somehow good.
Odin's teeth. What an assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet.
And yet.
Up through the pungency there rise complex, meaty notes.
Meaty notes?
It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You are welcome.
Welcome.
I said you are welcome.
This gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Well, oh, I just leveled up. Awesome. Sweet. Okay, badge of metal. I feel like I'm missing something. How did this take all of 4 hours?
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad with all the bloody dust.
And if there's a quest, it would be green. Not there'd be a new thing here, right? An apple a day. I hit up, but okay. Sir Wade. And then Gav. I'm shocked. Why is this door closing on me? How dare you? And it keeps closing! I thought I had that door open before. I remember that door being always open. I can't. This can't be it. I cannot be at the end of episode 5 and 6 within like an hour and a bit. What in the world did I do? In my brain, what did I do? I must have walked around. No, what did I do? Here be monsters.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so.
Soon.
You earned this.
I did. Okay. Not really anything good.
All done?
All done. He doesn't have anything here.
This, do you? Oh, same old. So, oh. And Sid, but he's still with us too. Here you go. Seen enough?
No, I don't believe I did episode 5 and 6 in like 1 hour. I refuse to believe this, but we're at the end of episode 6 now. And I'm gonna move on, of course. Okay, we're pretty close to the end of my episode though.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
We lost it somehow, huh?
As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm.
They were.
Or rather, its church does.
They were
But
to the
this
north.
is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp.
Crazy.
Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
Madness.
The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Still nothing? I feel like I've missed 10 million side quests, but no.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Okay. I mean, I might as well just, like, go? Yeah, I might as well just go. The farming will have to wait. Boiling sea. Is it because the crystal would be so hot that the sea is boiling, or it's a huge volcano causing it to be called the boiling sea?
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath.
Ooh, okay, the camera's shaking there. That wasn't me, I had no control over that one, but why was it so shaky? Well, here we are. Torgal's with us too.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Sweet. Now, can I still leave at any time? Fire and ice, that's us.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Me too.
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Oh, I have to try to leave, do I? Nope, I can. I can warp out and warp right back in if I had to, but let's not.
flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Wow, that was a lot of front flips, Torgal.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Those good old land shivers. Wow, Jill.
No mistakes. Nice try. Nice try.
Perfect timing to take it down, wow.
The old Arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
Well, oh, my alarm is going off. Oh no, okay. Is there a fight here? There probably is a fight there. Let's stop it right here then. All right. I'll keep just like stopping in like the middle of all the main missions and stuff. That's interesting. Well, level 62. All these abilities points are silly. You can't convert them into gil or experience for that. I'd rather just get experience done first, then farm for gil later on. But yeah, I mean, with this ring on, this isn't a horrible struggle. So yeah, I'm happy to see that. I just saved so I could back out and look at the. Well, look at that, I guess. Cool. So yeah, another episode done. We're technically in episode 7 of my first playthrough. So yeah, like that was crazy. That I went from like episode 5 and then 6. Oh no, we're in episode 6. Never mind, not 7. Bolts from the Blue. No, we are in episode 7. Right, we got to the end of episode 5 and the end of episode 6 this episode. And then we are on episode 7, without a doubt. Yes, we are. I did say that right the first time, I just doubted it because it sounded wrong, but no, we are. Either way, I gotta find out how many episodes I've done here. I started off, what, episode 20? If I started off at episode 20, we truly made it to the halfway. We did double the episodes. In 3 episodes, I've done 6 episodes worth. Because I'm at the end of episode 3, and I'm in episode 7, so we did it. We pulled it off. But that's if we started off at episode 20. I feel like the numbers are not increasing as much as I think I am. But I guess so. Either way, I hope you're all enjoying. We are truly, again, 5 days away from hitting 3,000 live streams done in a row. Unbelievable number is about to be hit by me and this channel. And yeah, just another crazy thing to say we've done. We as in me and you. But yeah, either way, I guess let's go and remove that bad priest guy. Let's destroy this crystal, shocking the world that we took out Oriflamme's not Oriflamme's, the Iron Blood's crystal. I see fire and I was like, Oriflamme. Yeah, that's what my brain did. But take out the Iron Blood's crystal. Yeah, and then next is, after this, then it is Kupka, Titan himself. Crazy, but yeah, either way, we get to see one nice person, and we see them boat away. A lot of the Iron Bloods, and was it Martha? Was her name? Not Martha. No, not. I don't know what her name is now. It's not Martha or Martell. Those are the two that we know. I can't think of the lady's name now. I could probably find out quickly if I check my list of stuff, but no need. Either way, there you go. Let's end this here. So, thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.